Okay, so, sorry about that, guys. I've realized what the issue is. My 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 stop streaming hotkey is the same as my crop image button. So let's just disable that right now. Right, where are my settings? Let's just get rid of all of those hotkeys. In fairness, I don't think I'm hoping no one was watching. Yeah, we've got the image. Let's go back to our main base. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We were just looking at something on our previous map, trying to figure out how to build a proper freezer. It's a really good design in the previous base, and I want to replicate it here. And essentially it'll be a sealed room, but the dupes will still be able to lean in and grab the food. Right, let's try again. So this room, I think I'm just going to deconstruct everything in this room as a start. So please just get rid of all of that. It wasn't working. We'll restart it. Although everyone is currently in downtime, so I guess that'll happen tomorrow. But yes, I did need a liquid lock here to seal the hydrogen in, because I wanted to fill the whole room with hydrogen. I mean, yeah, that probably will be necessary. Because if we look at the gas pressure at the moment, there's some CO2, but so long as we have an open door, it's going to let oxygen in. We don't want oxygen there. So the question is, do I want to set up the cooler block right above it? No, I don't, because then we're going to have the steam turbine, it's going to be leaching all the heat out. It's no good. Probably time to eat some more Drecos. I think these guys have all been shaved. Let's eat those guys. We still got hydrogen pressure in these rooms. We do. That's pretty much stabilized now. Right, Travaldo, you need to... Did you end up refining that metal? Not yet. Yeah, Travaldo will need to set up the mechatronics in that area. Yeah, let's just turn this off for now and leave all the food in the kitchen. Because we're consuming a fair amount and it's not getting cooled down anyways. Um, I what I'm thinking is, if I'm having the cooling loop here, maybe what I should do is I should move the shearing room to perhaps this block here, and then have the freezer here. So we could do that as well. Oh no, we can't have the freezer here because they're walking through this room. So the thing is, we do need the ladder to be on this side for them to access the freezer. So let's build this ladder up. I might as well extend the fire pole as well. We'll eventually remove it from the other side, because that's where we're going to have our transit tube eventually. So if I just look at my reference image... So, first of all, let's actually put in the liquid lock. I think that's why I had the tile down here. And we'll want to vent all of the gas out of this room afterwards, so that we can fill it with the gas we want. Just want this to be a pneumatic door to stop them from getting in. Then we'll put a liquid lock there, or a bottle emptier there. Well, at least you guys are getting everything built at the moment. That's good. I don't think you guys have too many errands queued up. Ah, this iron volcano is dormant now, okay. So we will need to get this working soon. Let's continue building it up. So we're going to want some liquids that won't freeze, aren't we? So I used oil and ethanol. I have oil. I don't actually have any ethanol. I probably do need to make some ethanol. We have a load of lumber. Well, yeah, we do have lumber. So how about I make a ethanol distiller? We feed it with lumber, and then we can output the ethanol somewhere. We don't want it to be a oil refinery, although we could probably put an oil refinery in this room and just get some petroleum. That might be better, because this is a natural gas room anyways. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. So we currently have canister filler there. I reckon we can probably rearrange this. We put the oil refinery there. Not quite enough room for canister filler. Hmm. Okay, let's just stick with plan A. We'll stick with plan A and just make like a little ethanol distiller. We'll hook this up to the main network because we're only going to use it on demand. It uses less power, so it's probably going to be easier to sort of accommodate. Then where will we put that? We'll need a storage tank somewhere. I don't think I need the skill scrubber here. You can put like a liquid storage tank up here, and then just feed it through. Although actually, what we need is like a pool, like a little pool that we can put a pitcher pump in. Because we want to be able to bring it to bottles and empty it. Or maybe not even... We probably don't even need a pitcher pump. We could just deposit a small amount of ethanol in here. Like, literally just dump it straight on top. I like this idea. So... We'll just put, like, the vent here. And then we'll literally just fill up a tiny little bit of ethanol. We'll sweep it up and we'll use it for liquid lock. So let's put some oil on the bottom. I don't know why these alerts are going off. Probably just because of eggs. I need to fix the alerts on these things. Do we have oil up here? We do. This is all getting flooded now, okay. We haven't quite cooked this water enough. So yeah, let's just make some ethanol and dump it in here. And I just need to remember not to let it get above 200 kilograms per tile. Otherwise, bad times. Yeah, so just a little bit. Like, yeah, there we go. That'll do. So then we can sweep this up. We can just put a little blob of ethanol on the top. Yeah, I'll get the room sorted out first, and then I'll put in the cooling loop. So, we're just going to generate a tiny little bit of ethanol, and we're literally just going to dump it here so we can sweep it up. That will probably do. So let's turn that off. I don't want to keep running this, I just wanted a little blob of ethanol. Because we just literally didn't have any on the map. And now we can sweep it up. And I'll need to deconstruct this tile because it's over cramping the pips at the moment. Or overcrowding them. Not over cramping them. It's something slightly different. Ew. Green liquid. This isn't the worst green liquid you could be sweeping up, I assure you. So we've got some ethanol. Let's deconstruct this. And then we can just dump the ethanol here. Oh, the notification was going off because I broke the room, I think. See, they're already making use of the firebomb. I should have put that in ages ago. So we've got a blob of oil here, and we'll put in a blob of ethanol, and hopefully this will work. Yes. Turn it off. So now we can just sweep up the ethanol. And that should be pretty stable. Probably, yeah, we dumped a load of excess liquids down here, so we can sweep these up too. We're still missing an oxyfern seed. Please remind me if there's an oxyfern seed available. Ah, yeah, we've gotten the wild pip eggs as well, wild pacu eggs as well. So they're accumulating up here, and then they'll flop down. I'm pretty confident this whole pacu breeding program is working now. So we'll just leave that to run and see how it goes. We've got way too much hydrogen in this room. If this ever explodes, we're in trouble. So what's in there? So we need a chute, and we need thermosensor. Well, we probably don't need a thermosensor. We definitely need a chute. This will be the end of the chute, this tile here. So add a conveyor chute. Change this rail so it just goes here. Deconstruct this. And then we'll need to fill this room with hydrogen. And the reason I blocked off this this much space is to just try and make sure there's thermal mass in this room, because the heat will leak out of here because we've not vacuum sealed it. I don't really feel like vacuum sealing it. I just want the dupes to be able to reach in from across the ladder and grab the food here. But we can put in a canister emptier. There. And we'll need to get some hydrogen to add to the thermal mass and to keep the food sterile. So, actually, that's a good question. Where is the... Oh, yeah. Where is the hydrogen? He says with, like, several tons of hydrogen stored up here. So I should probably... So all I need to do is actually just hook up a canister filler here. We can deconstruct this manual generator now. Oh, wow, your stress is really going up. Why is that? Low morale. You've got too much morale now. Have you done any refining? You haven't. Ah. Well, we'll keep you here a little bit longer because we still need to just set up power here. Right, who's disassembling this then? Looks like I'm still getting some bit rate issues. Not really sure why. Right, what are you doing? Okay, so let's put in a canister filler. And we'll just hook it straight up. And now we can just fill up rooms with hydrogen whenever we feel like it, because we're never going to run out of hydrogen for that. Not sure why not sure where this lag is coming from. It's not ideal. We'll set this to... Okay, well we'll need to vent the room first, so let's just do that quickly. That does not need to be gold, so just vent it out here. We already had a wire there. How convenient. Looks like people are running on the manual generators, so they're not super busy. I'll probably just get rid of all this too. Yeah, so we're gonna get access to our portable hydrogen that we can just put wherever we want. How's this room going? It's got some salt water in it, but it still needs filling, really. I want to eventually clear it all out of this area. Are these getting filled again? No, there's definitely something buggy about the errands on these. So we are still getting some polluted oxygen leaking up here, unfortunately. It's not germy, but we need all the deodorizers to be working. Yes, let's set this to hydrogen. Enable auto bottle. If disabled, duplicants will no longer deliver gas canisters. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. I think I'll keep this bottle empty here just in case we want to refill this liquid lock. We'll want to sweep all of this stuff. We don't want any waste items there. How are we looking on the iron front? Still need a bit more. How much longer have we got on this volcano? We don't actually know. But that's where it's all coming from at the moment, and it's... I mean, it's cooler, but it's still fairly hot. We're probably going to want to actively cool the iron as well. I mean, either... So we're making the glass for the solar panels too. It's good. There's currently a lot of CO2 in this room. I'll probably want to vent this room too. So let's just get that all pumped out there. We'll consume a bit more power for a bit, but I don't think that's going to be a big problem. Oh, hold on. I don't want to do both these things at once. Disable immediately. Because we're just going to be venting hydrogen out into the base. Ah, Christ. We're too late. It's been released. Oh well. Hydrogen's not too bad because it'll all just float out of here. It's the gases that hang around with oxygen that are the problem. So we'll want like a block of temp shift plates here as well, probably. We'll re-enable this loader. So that will load... Let's not load any raw ingredients, let's just load the end products. I think that will do for now. So omelets are coming out. Why are these omelets so hot? Oh yeah, the food comes out of the grill hot. That actually makes sense. I should have thought about that. We're not cold grilling it somehow. Yeah, all this gas should dissipate fairly soon. I wonder why it says we only have 22 kilograms of iron. That's definitely not true. Okay. Are these all getting filled? Not really. I probably need to give Ren some extra life support priority. And some extra supplying priority. That help? I don't understand why those errands are just disappearing. Yeah, we're getting the gas out of here really quickly, so that's good. So at least the food won't be in a reactive atmosphere to start. Yeah, that's done. So we can disable this, and now we can re-enable this. So you're still stressed at the moment. Morale just isn't good enough. Okay, it's good enough now. Maybe I need to send a buddy over or something. Good grief, I told you to disable this. So what skills do we want? You can just get more strength for now. Then you can get exosuit training. So I believe that means you can go back out of store now. Oh no. You're already allowed out, that's fine. How is this looking? We're still filling it with oil. Probably enough salt water in here now. So we'll just disable that. Yeah. So now there's hydrogen here. And we'll keep filling this with hydrogen. We'll just fill it with an absolute load of hydrogen, then it'll retain all the chill. Yeah, we put like a block of temp shift plates in there. So I had a conveyor meter, but I'm not sure why I had a conveyor meter. So I think the next step is just to set up the cooling block. So that is going to go in here. We're going to have the thermo aquatuner and we're going to have the steam turbines. So something like this. Oh, we'll probably just have a single steam turbine. Let's priority 9 this. Actually, I probably don't even need to. You guys are just doing stuff at the moment. So we'll just let you crack on with it. But yeah, we'll want the thermoactuator loop here, because we're going to go and cool all of this oxygen. Eventually we're going to hook all of these electrolyzers up. We'll extend the hydrogen power along this area. You're gonna get trapped in my little thermoactuator room. Is that what the plan is? Someone's gonna end up trapped somehow. I bet you're gonna end up confining yourself. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, you're a bit smarter than that. I should give you more credit. I probably don't need to make this room 3 tiles tall, but at the same time, I don't think there's anything else I'm going to use the space for. I want to have plenty of room for automation, wires and stuff. Ooh. I would normally take a rancher, but decreased agriculture on a rancher isn't great. And lime is kind of too good to pass up, so let's take 150 kilograms of lime. It's unfortunate because we are looking for more ranchers. Earner is idle, that means he's trapped. Okay, you can very quickly leave that area, Turner. Fine. There you go. Oh wait, people can't actually get in here now, can they? Well, if this area is actually trapped, then I guess I can just re-enable this door. So, utilities. We're going to want the thermoactuator. How hot is this room going to get? This room is going to get hotter than 125. Because the steam is going to be going into the turbine. So we are going to want this to be made out of steel. Good thing we have like 3 tons of steel now. That's probably where all the iron is going. We're just turning it to steel. Ah, I've confined you. Okay. This is fine. You can just hang out in there. We're gonna want a liquid lock, aren't we? Could do something like that. Pitch a pump. Some liquid in here. That's a bit gung-ho. I think we probably will just do that. Put another pitch pump. Just prevent the steam from getting out. What I could even do is I could adjust this area slightly. So we could have... So first of all, where are we going to put the steam turbine? Steam turbine can go here. What are we going to make that out of? We don't really need to make that out of steel. I can make it out of tungsten for now and rebuild it. We'll want the tungsten for other stuff eventually, but whatever. We'll build it out of tungsten for now. We'll want the thermoactive tuner down here. So it's underneath the steam turbine. So that can go here-ish. I want to make a liquid lock that isn't quite so sketchy because we don't want this. We don't want that to explode. We could do something like this. Although then we'll have one tile down here that we're not using. No, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to deconstruct this. We're going to have it go like this. Yeah, actually, no, we'll just do it like this. So we'll do that, and then actually we'll keep this tile here. Then we'll fill this with oil, and then that won't burst. That definitely won't burst. We do want to deconstruct this tile. And we can brick that in like that. Although, actually, we're going to want to set up all the pumping first. So for now, let's do it like this. I think this is dormant, so we can just release this carbon dioxide for now. The whole map is ready for the carbon dioxide, and these guys are eating it, so I don't mind doing this. Then we can just extend this over here. Put another bottle emptier. 2. And we might as well put in some mechanized airlocks. Just to be safe. Okay, how's this going? We're still filling it with oil. It's not a super high priority. We're venting the gas out of this room now, which is good. This room now has plenty of hydrogen in it. We'll keep filling it with hydrogen. We just want to increase the thermal mass. Probably just get all of this stuff built in advance as well. I'm sure eventually we'll have a need for 4 electrolyzers. And then we could just keep the 1 hydrogen pump. I do like this electrolyzer setup because you can just keep extending it. And you can turn them on as you need more production. It just fits in the sort of blocky base. Like the 4-tile high room setup. So that's in the automation wire too. Plumbing wise, that all goes here. This is going to require a different, we're going to require different loops. Unless, I don't think we're going to hook this up to the transformer block. Or actually, we probably should hook this up to the transformer block. As consumers, we can put them on separate loops or separate circuits, and then we can have all the hydrogen power go into the transformer block too. I'm honestly kind of tempted to put a second transformer block in, because we do have this free space here by the gold tamer. Not a lot else we're doing with it. I kind of like all my power just going into one area for now. And at least we can keep all the heavy watt wire here. I wonder when this will overpressurize. Does the canister emptier ever overpressurize? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is probably enough. I don't think we want to pop people's eardrums if they come in here, for some reason. Let's, this back up. I think what I want to do is I want to have... Well, that oxygen pipe is going to these atmosphere docks, but I'm probably going to want another electrolyzer to hook up another set of atmosphere docks or something. I need to extend this to 16, really. And that would require a slight reshuffle of this pipe. So we deconstruct this. And then we feed the gas up here. Oh, right, yeah. We need to bridge it across here. It's fine. How's the food situation looking? We need to cook more pips. Do. I'm just going to set this for forever, because I think the eggs are going up now faster than we're cooking them. So, won't have to worry about that anymore. Maybe it's a sign I need an extra cook. Right, Max, what do you want to do? I guess we'll just give you more strength as well. Yep. More strength. How are you doing? You are getting refined metal produced. That's good. Because that means we can get a smart generator. We should smart battery. We should have done that ages ago here. So yeah, please build that. And then please do this. I'm sorry, Travado. What's his stress reaction? Vomiter. Great. I don't think that actually is going to cause us any problems, because he's germ immune anyways. But I do feel kind of bad that Travado is just kind of trapped here. Just kind of suffering at the moment. He's got plenty of food and oxygen. I wonder whether this volcano is going to overpressurize. Probably is. I may need to rethink this or rethought this. So I think we can turn this off yellow alert now, because now we should have enough automation, refined metal for the automation wire. That was like the main thing. It looks painful. So let's just get this done, and then we can go back to the other place for a bit. You can probably sweep this up as well. Right, so let's hook this up. Let's say 90 and 10. And then when you do a little bit more refining, we can put in the auto sweeper. And then I think you can come home. Because we just need consistent power. This is full of coal, so this will last for ages. We're just trying to pump this water back. Getting most of the CO2 out of this room. I think I've given everyone a load of building tasks now, so they're probably gonna be quite busy. Okay, that did not need to be yellow priority. So let's make this crude oil again. How's the egg situation looking? Yeah, it's looking good. And it looks like some baby fries have ended up in here, so they are just falling out of this chamber into the pond, which is good. Soon you'll become an adult, and we can get you producing more eggs. And that should help the food situation too. So I think this is about the right time to get the proper freezer actually set up, because we're now going to start producing a surplus of food. Unless we find a load of really desirable dupes. And we have the oxygen throughput for that as well, although we do need to make sure we don't run out of water. This vent is doing alright for now, but that is going to go dormant in 40 cycles. But to be honest, there's so many geysers on this map. Once I've got all the water centralized, we can get these all hooked up a bit more consistently. But yeah, at some point I'm going to need to break into here, and that's going to vent all this hydrogen. I don't think there's any way of avoiding that. The only real way of avoiding that would be to just pump all the hydrogen somewhere else, but this is so much hydrogen. This is over a ton of hydrogen in these 5 tiles. I think that's the main reason why I haven't done this yet. What do you mean we're out of tungsten? We haven't been building anything else out of tungsten, have we? We shouldn't be. We're probably going to need a carbon skimmer as well. This is starting to get a bit much. Where would I put that? Definitely above the oxyferns. I'd probably put that in here somewhere. I probably don't need all these batteries. But let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct these. We'll put in a carbon skimmer here and we'll hook that up somehow. That'll give us a bit more refined metal as well, which is nice. I'm getting some bit rate issues. Yay! The dupes are so damn cute. The game is way too cute. These guys also look very similar with their hats on, especially when they're wearing the same hat. You can tell Max is a little bit different because he's got the curlier hair. We don't really have the refined metal to building this stuff. I'm gonna make it out of steel. I'm actually gonna get them to stop refining steel for now because we have enough of that. We just want the iron. Unfortunately, we've only got one iron volcano working at the moment. Oh no, this one's dormant now as well. Okay, so we actually have no iron volcanoes working at the moment. We're going to need to get this online fairly quickly. This gold volcano is also dormant. I'm surprised that we're actually running out of refined metals on this map. So I think this is, yeah, so this is atmosphere area only at the moment. I think what I'll do is I'll dig through here, and then with the Atmo suits we can discover what this one geyser is. We're gonna want, because we're making a freezer, we're also gonna want the liquid to be liquid at -40. Or thereabouts. Well, no, it has to be below 18. That's what it needs to be. So, in terms of liquids that do that, we've got oil and we've got ethanol. Which is the better specific heat capacity? The ethanol is 2.46. And there'll be some crude oil somewhere down here, I believe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, because we're using it all for liquid logs. We can just go up here and have a look. The crude oil is 1.6. So we probably are going to want ethanol for this cooling loop. You normally want to go with water because it's more energy efficient, but because we specifically need a cold temperature, we're going to use ethanol. So we'll have to feed that into this loop. So what that means actually is we can disable this. Now we've got a liquid lock, and we can bring this pipe down here. And then we can start to think about how we're gonna build this loop again. So I just want it to be a continuous loop, and I only wanted to go through the thermoacquatuner if it's not cold enough. I want it to bypass the loop otherwise. We have a very simple way of doing this with one shot up and one thermosensor. I think I have already done this in the space. So let's put in liquid pipe thermosensor. Go up here. We'll change it to insulated pipe later once we know what we're doing. Want liquid shutoff. That needs to be steel. This is going to get too hot otherwise. Oh, so I'm actually going to want this to be next tile up. Let's do this. Then if it's too hot, it will come out here, and we need to flip this over. Okay. We'll want hydrogen in here as well. So let's just get this filled up. Let's get this filled up so it's a vacuum in here, and then we'll pump out all this gas. We're almost done with the gas in this room, which is good because we desperately need to get this iron. How is this going? Okay, let's set this to priority 9. Okay. We'll need iron for the pipe here as well. We're just going through a lot of refined metal at the moment. We actually have iron ore. I'm gonna start refining that as well. Just because we need the refined metal. Okay, I'll change this back to 9 now, because I think this should technically function at the moment. I've just realised it's probably actually preferable to do the liquid loop like liquid lock like this, because then you've got the vacuum. At the same time, I don't want it to blood. I want to have. Oh, I don't want it to break, so I want to have the extra tiles here. So let's flip this round. So if the water is too hot, it will go in the thermoacquatuner. It will come out cooler. Then we need to send it back over here. So re-bridge it on. We will want that to always feed on first. So what we'll actually need to do is we'll need to not install... Oh no, hold on. Yeah, we'll just need to do it like this. So that way, it'll always feed on from the thermo aqua tuner first. And then, if it's the right temperature, it will just blow through here. I'm gonna have to break this open to get the pipes running through here. Oh boy. I think there's just going to be a messy gas explosion today. I'm not sure there's a way I'm reasonably going to avoid this. I mean, I could just flood this room with oxygen, but that's definitely not what we want, because we want to get rid of all the gas. At least it would be contained. At least it would be contained, and then we'd have the pumps here. Okay, let's turn this off. We definitely don't actually need to be consuming this anymore. Let's try and consume as much of this oxygen as we can, and then we'll vent the rest. I mean, the hydrogen will all stay up here regardless. So that's probably actually what we're going to do. I think at this point we're just going to break this open. We'll feed the pipe in. Feels slightly crazy. So we've got almost 400 tiles. We've got 400 kilograms per tile of oxygen here. We're about to release it. Let's see what it does to this carbon dioxide. Whoosh. Is it actually going to delete it? We've got 30 kilograms of carbon dioxide. I feel like it's going to get deleted. Okay, no, it didn't get deleted. So we'll just vent all of this oxygen. And I'm just going to... It's all going through here anyways. So I guess I don't need to... worry about that for now. If this is ethanol, we can make it quite cold. We're gonna want radiant pipe, so that's gonna require yet more metal. I could try it with granite. I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Let's try it with granite. So that will be the part that's conducting heat, and then it'll be insulated, because we'll need to take it to the next spot. And we'll want this to be insulated as well, because it's in the steam room. This should also be insulated. This should also be insulated. Probably could have figured that out a while ago, that could have all been insulated. We need automation wire. So we just use some lead for that. We have just enough lead, so why not? Oh no, there's a very good reason why not, because that could potentially melt. It probably won't melt, but I'm not going to risk it. Let's just do gold. That won't melt. This is going to take an absolute age to vent. Or at least I think it will. Because this is handling 1 kilogram per second. It is pausing occasionally, so let's actually open the auxiliary vent. Because we need this to constantly be venting, because we just want to get rid of everything. We're going to need power as well. That's going to be annoying. We're definitely going to need that to be its own consumer. How is this going? We're almost done. This is a tight seal, so we shouldn't be letting any more CO2 in. It's just in its last phase. Oh, this is dormant as well. You're kidding me. All 4 of my metal volcanoes are dormant. Well, I guess we're going to be refining the metal ore then. It's going to have to happen. I'm just going to turn this off. I don't think we actually need to vent this room at the moment. It's not evaporating. This steam vent's been erupting for a while and we haven't done anything with it. We could probably just feed this into the electrolyzer too. But this is cool water, so we're sending it straight into our cool water consumers. This is hot water. So, something we should do. Got consumers down here. Well, for starters, I can hook this up, and then we can disable the coal generators. Well, we probably won't even need to disable them. They'll be disabled automatically because this battery will be full. So that will power the glass forge, and we can just keep extending this wire to pump this water out. You know what? I did check where the volcanoes on this map were at the very start of the save. So I'm just gonna check again. I am a big cheetah. So I believe that one of them is over here. And then this one that's down here is indeed the 5th. So we're going to want to prioritize getting in there. Well, we dug through all there. But let's just dirty dig. Dirty digging. And this is so far down the map I don't really want to cook all this uranium. This uranium melts very easily. I learned that from this planet, where all the uranium melted. Ooh, eaters. I actually haven't seen these before in game. Not sure how long they're gonna live, but they seem to be just about coping. I mean, they cook if they get above freezing, and this area is definitely above freezing. Nah, this beta hive is probably gonna die. This biome just got absolutely cooked by this magma biome. Sad face. Feels good that it's Friday. It's been a pretty manic week at work, but we got some deliverables out. We released a construction issue drawing pack for one of the areas of the site. Although there was only one actuator in that area compared to other packs we've done like 10. So very small pack, but small steps, progress, underrated. That's basically what I'm doing with these streams, because I've not really got enough time to stream, like, for ages at the moment, so I'm just trying to get something small done each day. Best way to eat an elephant is one bite at a time. And to have a functioning freezer, which is what we're trying to do. That's definitely the goal of today. So these guys all seem bad. I mean, this guy doesn't seem awful except for the mouth breather. That's like a... He's basically taking the place of two dudes. Because the oxygen is what we're ultimately going to be constrained on. I just feel like I can't justify ever picking a guy with this. Even though this is a really good combination of interests. Because you're going to want, if you're going to fly to other planets and dig up geysers, these are the three things you want. But... ugh, no. Nah. We'll find better dupes. This isn't a race. Right, what do you want? Probably just cropped. Oh, no, I've done it again. I need to be picking, the researching for Ren, so we can go to the red bolt room. Eh. You got farming as a priority? He does. It's fine. We do have a lot of plants that need maintaining. Well, actually, we don't have a huge amount of plants that need maintaining. But they do need maintaining. I'm sure I'll have a use for that in the future. So we got our Paco in here. He is tame. He's eating from the feeder, which is running off mealwood seeds. So it's a seeder instead of a feeder. So yeah, we're just gonna get non-stop eggs out of this guy now. So that's why we need this. We've got lots of little fish. All the eggs hatched. Cool. And they're all tame. Well, most of them are tame. Some of them are just the babies from before. Just need way too much refined metal. And you guys are refining the metal, so that's decent, and I just don't think we're ever going to actually end up boiling this salt water. There's too much of it at this point. The geyser's dormant, I guess. So that's like our one saving grace, is that the geyser's dormant, and we can eventually sort that out. How are these tanks doing? We're really filling these up with polluted water. Probably going to be pretty good at regulating the temperature as well. Maybe. How is venting all the oxygen going? That is going to take a while. It's going to take a while, and we're probably going to get some pop eardrums. But that's fine. Ooh, so what happens if I release all the hydrogen? Realistically, what happens is it all floats up. Some of it's going to get trapped here. I could seal this in. Well, no. There's going to be a little bit of hydrogen trapped in here, probably, but that's not the end of the world. It's probably all just going to float up to the top of the map, and then we can harvest it later. Some of it will get let out here. Why is there so much oxygen up here as well? Seems like I'm having bitrate issues again. Okay, this is done, so we can deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Put this. Deconstruct these. Then we can put in the third steam turbine. And to be honest, at this point, I'm just going to keep filling this with salt water. We'll re-enable this. My internet is getting hammered tonight. This is just not good. I don't think I'm doing anything unusual. But yeah. We might as well dig this out now, because it's not even erupting. So that's probably not worth doing right away if it's not even erupting. It's got so many things we want to do with this refined metal. I mean, at this very moment, I could hook it up just to this circuit, because this circuit isn't going to overload on its own. And we've got a big store of hydrogen that we're going to remove. I might even just do that. I might even just hook this all up to one circuit for now. And deal with it later, because we're just going to want the cooling. Because we've got... I do want to just burn that hydrogen. So maybe we do that first, and then we do something else. And this just lets us get it up and running faster. And I'm really interested in getting it up and running. So I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set up pumps in all of these rooms, and then I can turn them on and off individually. And I'll probably just disable all of them apart from one. not like I'm doing anything else with the space. Beep. Alright, you've done that, so now we could really do with getting Travado home, because he's just not having a good time. Let's put the auto sweeper here. And then we can just hook that up here. You just want to do this immediately. Oh wait, we've got overheated. What is overheating? Coal generator. Okay. Yeah, why did they build this out of aluminium ore? That wasn't very smart. Let's deconstruct all of these. We knew this was going to be a hot room. So let's just make these all out of... Do I really want to make them all out of gold? How much gold do I have? Not a lot. I mean, there is more gold on the map. We could just mine more gold. There's some down here we can just grab. That's pretty risk-free. Let's grab that. There's no germs there. We can just... And we'll want all this sand eventually as well, so let's just dig up the sand. And then we'll rebuild them as gold. I can probably just hook these ones up to the spine directly. That's probably worth doing. I don't think it really matters breaking the seal here at the moment. Something like that. Oh, wait. We want to connect them up instead. My bad. So, something like this. I don't think that will cause the tank to burst. Let's yellow alert this and find out. This definitely hasn't been a speed run, but I don't know. I'm just enjoying taking this relaxed pace. I think you guys enjoy it too. We're not building this out of... Oh my god, no! Don't build the wire out of steel. Ah. My hubris. These will only be as a backup in case the main power dies. Yeah, you're idle now. Okay. So... let's just send you back. We need you at home. And you need to be home. You're very stressed. So you can go back. Because I think this is all I really wanted to do. Like, this will last for ages. Whoops. You can't get out of here at the moment, can you? Okay, let's allow you through. But now you should be able to get out of here. Oh, you could have got out of there anyways. Fine. Yes, please breathe the extra air. Output pipe full. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Right, so I think we don't need any more oil in here from outside, so let's deconstruct the liquid bridge. And we'll probably have to manually empty it a little bit. But actually, it makes more sense to empty it the other way. So, yeah, remove the liquid bridge. That was the wrong liquid bridge. Great. Right. And then we can start emptying out of here. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're going to finish a bit earlier than I thought you would. Let's rebuild the bridge. How's this going? Right, so we have so many guys in here now. We have 240 critters in this one room. That's fine. Got a decent amount of Drecos in here as well. We're continuing to accumulate the plastic. Let's keep decking out the room. That doesn't need to be lower there. So, liquid bridge is installed. We're gonna need to keep emptying this. You let it fill up too much. How are the liquid locks doing? This one isn't getting filled because no one's bothering. So, we just need to let... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You're vomiting in the steam chamber room. Crap. I'm sorry, my dude. I think this is the first time that's happened in my game. That's gross. So this is polluted water. It's not a lot. You're just going to be doing that for a while, aren't you? I'm sorry. I failed you. But I can spread germs. So it doesn't look like it is. I mean, the stupid thing is, we actually did want water in here for the steam room, but I don't think this is what anyone intended. Okay, you're done. So your stress is still at 100%. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. You need to go. Involuntary vomit. I probably should have watched you a bit more thoroughly. You're probably gonna vomit somewhere on you. Okay, I think this is good enough. You can stop doing that now. I'm sorry, Travado. I failed you. Your stress is yeah, your stress is still going up. So you're just gonna you're just gonna keep vomiting until you're done, aren't you? So we're going to end up with a bit of polluted water in the base. Doesn't seem to be germy polluted water. I mean, you've got germs on you, but that's just because you just because you were in the loo. Okay, you're done. You've relieved your stress, so that means we can sweep this back up. Yeah, you can just stay here now, Travado. It's all right. We'll look after you. At least Meep's getting some good rest. Yeah, let's rebuild these. We built these ones out of gold. We didn't build any of the other ones out of gold. These were all flooded. So, Lindsay. Yeah, you might as well progress towards exosuit training. Yeah, so we're gonna get some liquid in here, but we'll probably pump that from somewhere. I might as well leave it for now. Actually, no, I need to sweep it because it's gonna off-gas, so let's sweep that too. thinking about it, I'm probably just gonna want to put a big like row of hydrogen power plants here, aren't I? We'll hook that all up later once we've got some more refined metal. We just need the refined metal. And people are going to be making it up here. This one block of iron is just still going around. Why? It's cool. Is it too little to be detected by the rail sensor? It's 15.3 milligrams. Wait. No, we have got the automation wire here. It's just a very sneaky block of iron, apparently. It's not enough to register on here. Still stressed, Travaldo. I mean, you're still stressed because you're going to have popped eardrums for a while. So we have gotten down here. It is an iron volcano. So let's just dig up the whole thing and get the iron. We have lava. Magma, rather. Actually, people are going this way via exosuits now. We can just dig up the oil biome. Yes. Yes, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So, I guess we'll just dig straight down and dismantle this biome. Then we'll get some lead, and then we can make some conductive wires out of that. Yes. So, please prioritize. Might as well get all this stuff out of here as well. Actually, I'm not even going to bother with that for now. Let's go. Book it. Yes, now we have exosuits, we should really be doing this. And there's probably a bigger oil biome somewhere, but we can just, well, probably shouldn't cut through there. We can cut through here. Are there any zombie spores? Doesn't look like it. Very slowly getting rid of this oxygen pressure. Yeah, the base is probably gonna overpressurize. Just because we're venting so much oxygen. Right. What is HAPS? Yeah, it looks like this is working properly now. Isn't getting too full. We are getting some refined metal out of that. So... still want to hook up this refinery too. Let's do that. Ah, bollocks. There we go. We're fine. Yeah, we're getting a load of polluted water stored up, so that's good. These trees shouldn't ever run out. And we're getting pretty consistent food with all these pip eggs. Are we... how is the egg cracker doing? We are depleting the pip eggs, so let's stop cooking just for now. There will be a point where eventually we can just cook all the pip eggs and we'll still have some spare. We'll need a few more pip branches for that. So what I could do at the moment, just to test whether this is working, is I could just build insulated pipe and just loop it back here. And then that would connect on here. So I would need to dig this out. I don't think it would cause any issues. Let's do that. How's Trabaldo doing? Oh my god, he's still stressed. Still got low morale. You need to do some downtime. Let's follow you around. I'm probably gonna have a break for dinner soon. But that shouldn't be too long. But in the meantime, let's watch our friend and hope that he loses some of his stress. Seems to be going down now. Yeah, central of attention. Nice. I do want to make sure he doesn't vomit again, because the polluted water itself isn't too bad, but it's the fact that you can't really control where he's vomiting. Yeah, he's eating a lot of omelette. He's getting his calories. I mean, I'm hoping eventually that everyone will just be eating surf and turf, but we need our Paku numbers to increase for a while for that. We're just gonna go sleep now. Okay. Well, you have got proper morale again. So that's good. And you're gonna get the tickle tootsies from the bed. So that is indeed working as intended. He's got food poisoning from... Excuse me? You got food poisoning from eating a germ-covered water. Oh. Oh, from the water coolers. Oh, that makes sense, because these are getting filled up based on this dirty water now. Crap. Let's just disable them. We don't actually need them to use these. They just need to be in the room. Yeah, your stress is going down now. That's good. I haven't had to refill any of these branches in a while. That's good. Yeah, I'm quite curious to see whether this loop is going to work as intended. So, how cool do we want it? We want it to be, let's say, minus some green signal if above. Actually, hold on. So, if it goes, we want it to go through here if it's above the goal temperature. So let's set it to. Let's set it to 40 for now. See what happens. Well, obviously, this is going to generate a shit ton of heat in here, but it's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, but, like, worry about it. We need to test whether this works. So let's enable this. I suspect we are venting some natural gas in here because we're just not consuming it. We just ain't. Why isn't this doing anything? CO2 pipe is blocked because no one's emptying the CO2 because it's not able to vent. So we need to replace this with a proper vent. Replace that with a high pressure vent. Oh, we need to put in that. We do need to put in that carbon skimmer. That's actually, let's get the principles first. That's a good dupe. That's a pretty good dupe. We are at capacity, so if we want to hire any more dupes, we are going to need to build more mess halls and beds. I mean, for now, we can just remove the plant pots because we've got all the paintings in there now. So what we can do is we can remove the plant pots, put in an extra meal table. Probably put them back in eventually. I'll just put in 2 extra beds. And we can hire some more dupes. So let's hire that person because we need to consume more oxygen and we need to consume more food. And they're pretty vanilla, but nothing wrong with vanilla. So Camille can be a builder. And she is forbidden from going outside. So priorities, building, please, and mining and supplying, I guess, because you have strength. So let's make sure that's actually venting out. Oh, we don't have plastic. Are we lacking plastic or refined metal? We're lacking plastic. Okay, let's cancel that out. We'll put in our gas vent here. Actually, I shouldn't be venting that into the main base. Let's just bring it down here. deconstruct this. I mean, the actual answer is I should vent it in here because eventually it's going to be disposed of. So let's actually do that. So deconstruct. Although eventually it's going to get too full in here even for the high pressure gas vent. So let's not bother. We'll just vent it out here. Okay, so this is starting to work. So at present, we're getting a very... Oh, okay. We're getting a very small amount of ethanol in here. Is fine. Provided it's actually getting cooled. Eventually the loop will be full and it'll be full packets. But this is just because we've done this directly to the producer. And actually, an interesting side effect of this is that it is being fed through here. So it looks like it's not working all the time. Because the steam turbine isn't working all the time. So it's letting some hot ethanol through. I think this is a problem that will solve itself once it actually fills up. Because at the moment it's not very efficient because all the liquid's just accumulating in here. I mean, so long as the shutoff doesn't lose power, it's fine. Although when it turns back on, it lets the packets through. Oh, I see what's happening. It's letting... Yeah, so that was a cold packet, so that is the correct temperature. Then that's gonna dissipate the heat. It is obviously going to be getting very hot in here when this is working properly. But it does actually seem to be working. I think I actually understand how to set up proper loops now with bridges and stuff. I made a... on my main base, I made cooling loops, but they were always super complicated and they had like 2 shutoffs and there was just a load of automation. But you figure out how bridges work, you can actually do whatever you want. Pretty easy. So that means we can actually space-wise fit a bottle emptier in here. Just fill this with salt water. My evaporation medium of choice. Because what else are you going to do with it? But this is obviously going to be quite hot. It's emitting CO2. Emitting polluted dirt. I don't think polluted dirt's a problem. We're going to need a lot of this. The ethanol comes out at 74 degrees. This comes out at 9 degrees. That comes out at 9 degrees. It's going to be very hot. I should probably move it, but I ain't gonna. Because we're not gonna need it 100% of the time. Eventually we're just gonna turn it off. We just need to fill up our loop. Yeah, I'm not surprised that food is decayed. We are getting some cold packets through. It's just taking a while. I mean, this is a lot of tiles. It's honestly just going to take a long time to just fill this up. But I do want the ethanol because it's more efficient than using oil. And it's a freezer. Yeah, I think that's a success because the loop is working as intended. Sorry, I'm just beeping. Right. Let's get back to it. Ugh. Okay, so people are using surfboards. It looks like people are fairly well practiced in surfboarding. It's good. We do want to slowly fill this room with water. That's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting about the CO2 skimmer. Right, well that needs to go here. And then plumbing-wise, we need to fill it with regular water. And then there's going to be polluted water, and then we can just feed that into our bathroom loop. Because that's going to be consumed preferentially to the stored water. So if that's running full blast, that's going to produce how much polluted water? 1 kilogram a second. How much do these consume? They consume 70,000 cycle, which is around about 100 per second. So if we... The problem with this is, if this is running full blast, it's not actually going to get filtered quickly enough. Oh no, we're just going to sieve it. It's just going to go into the sieve. Because there's no actual excess of water being produced, so... Yeah, we can just hook it straight on. It just means the water sieve will be running more often. That is fine. Then that can just go onto the main consumers network. You're still stressed. Your stress is going to go down. You're going to be fine. You're just going to have a nice, relaxing time. I know my stress goes down playing this game. Yeah, so we're consuming the hydrogen out of this room doing this, which is really good because we we want to open this up. What we really want to do is we want to build an airflow tile and then just have one of these pumps work. Probably this one. But I don't want to waste all that hydrogen. Yep, this is working correctly. Still got a decent amount of seeds. And this room is just going to slowly fill with Paku. Or quickly fill with Paku. Yeah, so we're starting to get somewhere. I mean, obviously it's not actually going to cool anything down at the moment. But we just need to fill up the loop. We're not getting oxygen to our atmo suits because it's all just getting vented, so let's disable that. How are we looking on the power front? We've got some power again, so that's good. I don't think we're consuming any coal, so that's also good. We've accumulated a fairly large amount of it. We're slowly penetrating the oil biomes. We'll know when we do because we'll get an achievement. That iron is very hot. So the only thing is, if this is erupting and I'm not taming it, then it is indeed gonna cook. I may need to just put a bottle emptier in here and just dump a load of salt water in here. So let's priority 9 this. I don't want to insulate it, I just want to stop the water from getting out. Yeah, there we go. Bing boo. Whatever that... Bing boo. Yes, very good. Right. So now I can just start digging out the lead. Dig out the lead, dig out the fossil. We're just going to want to dig out the whole biome, aren't we? I don't think there's any reason not to. There are no spore kids in here. It's always good to see. Just dig all of this up. This should give us a good amount of lead to work with. So, feels good. We can start resorting out our wires. Probably just want all of our wires to be lead. All the wires in our base to be lead, because they're not going to overheat. They're not going to overheat and they're not going to melt. So we'll just replace all of those wires, and then we'll have all the rest of the metal to make pipes and stuff out of. This is a pretty small biome, but we're breaking into another one as well, so fine. Yep. Salt water in here, please. I mean, essentially, it cools the liquid pipe through it, but it heats up the immediate vicinity. So, in principle, the overall heat balance should be neutral. But obviously it's going to overheat all this stuff, and eventually it will get over 125 degrees in here and it'll cook. So we are going to need to seal this back up eventually. But what effect is that having on our actual oxygen that's coming out here? But this is still very hot. It's coming out very hot and it's not really being cooled off. So we're going to need to actually cool the oxygen. I think once this loop is operational and once... I mean, the thing is, this is the only electrolyzer that's working and it's currently cooking because we're trying to vent the oxygen. So, this will eventually sort itself out. People are grabbing the food off the ladder, so that is working as intended. Oh, I forgot to inspect the printing pod. Funny. Yeah, let's keep going to exosuit training, and you can get your second building point. So, put in the meal tables as well. Got to do that. Yeah, so natural gas is getting vented out of here because all of the tanks are... being annoying. So I think what I do is I deconstruct this. Deconstruct that, and I have the gas pipe go down here. Because this is going to vent a mixture of things. So actually, no, it won't go down there. We'll deconstruct all of this, including that. And we'll feed it round the other way. In fact, we could probably just feed this directly onto the CO2 line. Because that's only being used for the canister filler and then being vented. So I think we can just do that. Let's priority 9 this so we stop venting natural gas into the actual base. If we vent a little bit out into here, I'm fine with that. Because then it's probably just going to end up over here and then it's not going to be a problem. But, I mean, it's not actually causing any problems at the moment because the base isn't... The only plants that are growing are in the temperature control area, but I don't know. So we are consuming the CO2 now, so that should really help with that. I should put that in a long time ago. We got the newbies on the surfboards. They're having a bad time. Actually, they're having a pretty good time, but they're still kind of terrified. Okay, this biome's a bit bigger than I thought it was. We're definitely going to want all of the lead. Yeah, we've got 20 tons of lead now. Yeah. This was the real solution to the refined metal problem. There's a good amount of oil wells down here too. Right, so that's probably... I'm just gonna set up the omelets again. Get some food in. And then I'm gonna priority 9 this stuff. Let's get all the lead. Get the lead out. And I'm gonna be back in a sec. I'm just gonna check some things. Oh, it looks like they are actually down here, so that's good. Yes. I'll have a break in about 20 minutes. Like a extended break. I think I have a problem with my phone receiving messages, so yeah, that's not great. This is so much lead. Yes. So how hot is this lead? It's quite hot, but I don't care. We're just gonna we're setting up the cooling. It's getting there. Oh, this hasn't worked. No? What the? Oh, okay. It's not feeding on from here because it's going around the loop and getting cooled. So that is by design. Okay. That's good. Because that means all of this is going to accumulate and then the loop is going to be finished. So... what are we doing again? Oh yeah, replacing all the wires. Let's just get that done. So, all of this could be lead. Every bit of it. Then we can take all the real metals and we can shove them somewhere else. So long as the room doesn't get above 300 degrees, the lead will be fine. And I doubt this area is going to get above 300 degrees. Maybe it will. That can all stay as it is. No point replacing that. Sorry, this is going to be a very one note 5 minutes. While I just do all of this. At least this will give everyone some construction experience. Actually, I can deconstruct this. It looks like some of this was already built from lead. Yeah, so let's go over here, and then that can all stay as the current material. I ended up with a lot of salt water in there. This is actually so much refined metal. It's unreal. We should have probably done this a lot sooner. Like, as soon as we got exosuit box up, we should have just beelined it for a oil biome. I can get rid of this wire, that should be fine. How are we looking? Yeah, we've still got over 3/4 of it left. Looks like some of this is already built out of lead. That is fine. I'm not sure where I got that lead from, but whatever. And then we'll leave that and we'll connect this. We'll go over here. Keep hooking this up. You know, I'm pretty sure someone did their master's dissertation on the optimal routes for laying wires in this game. I'll have to find it and like post a link to it. Okay, so this can all be up as well. Just want to free up all of the iron for making steel, if it's all possible. So I just know eventually we're going to want just a metric ton of steel. Right, I think that will do for now. Output pipe full. Why is this full again? There shouldn't be any iron entering the loop, so we'll have someone empty that quickly. And what we should do as well is we should put a storage bin. Have a storage bin, have one of these be full of lead. Probably this one. Make it just lead. And set it to priority 9. And then that way they'll always make sure to bring lead from the oil biome rather than trying to piecemeal all these wires. Because otherwise they're just going to be back and forthing constantly. Just going. Quite done. That means we can finish this off now. Good. We're going to make this out of radiant pipes. I think that's enough. I think that's enough in there. Okay, this biome is even bigger than I thought. Okay, but there is a spore kid, so we need to not counter that. So let's not dig any of that out. Just avoid that. Wow, this is a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Cancel this for now. Probably just want everyone to come in here. Damage overheated. Yes. That is correct. Because these rooms were getting very chilly and this room is getting very hot. So, yes. What do about that? Maybe we just fill this with insulated tiles again. We'll still need to vent off all of this oxygen. You guys gotta come and do that? Can you reach it? You can. New principles. These guys aren't super good. Let's just get some water. Because this is what's causing us to overheat, so we'll just seal this off and then do something with this gas eventually. So this shouldn't fail. It's going to keep taking some damage for now, but it should eventually cool down. Because it is being actively cooled by the loop as well. So we will need iron up here too. Actually, let's make this one out of gold. Let's make it insulated, then I guess we'll dump it in the center of the room. Is this wire here going to be made out of lead as well? I don't think we can actually reach this wire. So I suppose we'll just make this bit out of lead. Right, and we can disable, deconstruct this vent as well. Everyone gonna come and fill this? I don't think so. Branches appear to be full of critters. Oh, hold on. No, we're fine. Insufficient oxygen generation. I haven't seen that one in a while. What? I mean, I guess it's true because I mean we're just venting all of this oxygen and we turned off the electrolyzer. But I think we'll be all right. But this loop is nearly full. Old ethanol. Good. So then, I think what we'll do is we'll... Got the annoying pipe. And deconstruct this. Move it over here. And then I can bridge this. Some insulated pipes. And then we can just go to the freezer. And we can cool that room down. But this is going to overheat quite quickly. But we have lots of cold ethanol now. And this room is cooling fairly quickly. So I'm wondering whether this pipe is going to be enough to keep the room cool. Or whether we'll need to do radiant pipe. I guess we'll see. But what we can do is we can definitely still lay out that pipe. So I was talking about having the cold water go through here, but I think that's probably going to be too cold. If we do want to make these goldfish, we'll need to do something different for that, I think. This does have a decor penalty, so let's just send it through the wall. Oh no, hold on. Let's just send it up here. I don't really care about the decor penalty at the moment. And then we'll want the radiant pipe in here. We can make that out of lead. Then we'll the pipe will go down. And then we'll do something similar. And then we'll want to deconstruct this tile. And that will finish the loop. And release some ethanol, which will do something. Environmental stewardship is not my strong suit. Apparently neither is pronouncing words. So this room's getting nice and cool. I guess this isn't really venting this room again, so we can actually turn the oxygen production back on. Probably should. And then this, I suppose, will be a test to see whether we can keep this room cold with the ethanol. It does seem to be exchanging heat fairly quickly. I mean, of course, we have just broken the loop, so let's prioritize getting this finished. Wow, I've given them a lot of stuff to do. I think it's sort of like on my eye or something. Ow. With some skills time. Keep going to exosuit training. Yeah, we're getting Paku. So we've got 6 Paku in there at the moment. Got 4 eggs. Our dude is fine. Got our reserve egg, who is now a fish. And the way this works is that I think this fish will tend to be around 13 cycles old when this one dies. And the loop should perpetuate? No, I don't think it will. Because then it'll take another few cycles for a fish to come in here. So I think it's just gonna... It's gonna vary. The age difference between the fish is gonna vary, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, we just need to get the pipe finished. Get the pipe finished, get this room cold. And that should solve the problem. Should solve the problem of storing food. I think it can deal with the heat throughput, but I won't know for certain until we actually finish all that stuff. We can probably take this back to priority 5 now. We've got enough lead. But we can keep expanding this. We do eventually want all of this. We're going to want to come up here as well. And there's another geyser I actually forgot about. Sorry, I'm not really talking very much. Lots of simple things are just happening at the moment. Right, that should be safe. Okay, how's this all going? So, we're just waiting for this part of the loop to be complete. Who's starving? You starving? Get food? We can probably kill some more Recos. Just a few. We'll probably kill the plug slugs as well. I'm not harvesting them for anything. Hatch ranch needs filling. That is actually true. So let's get a hatch and put him in there. Good to know that these false alarms are occasionally valid. Iron is still very hot. Need to keep an eye on all of these liquid locks as well. Okay, that should be fine, so we can turn these off now. This one is also fine, so we can turn these off. We'll be very close to getting the ethanol in the cold room. Unfortunately, the problem is now that we just got all this oxygen in our steam room. It's too hot to reasonably pump out. Because am I just really going to vent all of this hot oxygen into the base? I mean, it's not that hot anymore. I think I am, because it needs to go. It needs to go. We need to put a mini gas pump in there, I think, because we're not going to fit a regular gas pump in here. We need to fill this with salt water too, so I can go up. Oh, whoops, I didn't realize I was paused. Sorry, Camille, I need to set you up a proper bedroom as well. But, yeah, let's put that there. You can at least have a decent bedroom. Yes, I'm looking forward to getting this finished. I think lead is a reasonable material to use here. We could put something else in this space as well that we would want to keep cold. But I don't know what else it would be. Because we want all of the food to be here. We just want it all to sit on this one tile. Get a thorough look at this magma biome. At least there's no leak here. When is this sulfur gonna condense? Because if it does condense, that could be trouble. Actually, I think this liquid should be enough to form an oil lock when this solidifies. Should be fine. It looks like these are all working again, so at least Ren is getting in there and doing his thing. Pipe blocked. So the water sieve is backed up. Why is that? Oh, I see. The sieve is outputting the water into the bathroom loop. So the CO2 skimmer isn't working. So what I actually need to do is I need to hook up a separate water pipe going down here. It just feeds this. Let's priority 9 this, because I want to get rid of all the CO2 in the base. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's just priority 9 all of that. It's fine. So, we've got the pipe done. So the cold ethanol is coming through. I mean, some of this is not going to be that cold anymore. Because this room. And gas pressure in here is dissipating. I'm just dumping this heat out into the map at the moment, which isn't good. In fact, I should probably just put a ladder in here now and disable this just for now. Then this should back up, and then it'll just send ethanol through it, like normal temperature ethanol. And then we can vent the room. So let's priority 9 this too. So this room is... Oh, hold on. Yes. That's bad. Let's disable access to this room again. And dig through. This should be an exosuit only area. You're right, Camille. You're gonna... Actually, no, you're not. You're not gonna go down there. You're gonna go back to base. Are you gonna be alright? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. There is oxygen up here. Oh, I'm in... Yeah, people can get in here. This is to vent the room. So... That's disabled. Then once this room drops below the... overheat temperature for this, and start venting it. Although actually what we could do is we could just, for now, we can just tile this off, put the pump here, we'll just put a proper gas pump in. We'll make it out of steel because we'll deconstruct it at some point. And then we'll just gas pipe across, high pressure vent, power. So let's priority 9 this. Might as well priority 9 that as well. And stop dumping water in here for now, because there's no point. So I feel like we're almost there. So the room is now cold. Room is now cold, and it's going to leak some heat out of this door, but it's better than nothing. So I believe we've done it. I believe we have, a proper freezer. It's not quite cold enough yet, but it's getting there. So I'm going to want to increase the thermal mass of this room. So let's re-enable this building. Probably build some temperature shift plates too. Out of what? I don't know. Basic rock? Oh no, actually I know what I was going to do. I was just going to put paintings here. We can deconstruct this. Construct the gas pipe. Deconstruct the power wire. Deconstruct this. And then I'm just going to put some paintings in here. I don't know why. I just feel like doing it. I probably didn't even need to use all this space, but I think the reason I'm using all this space is for thermal mass, so that all the heat doesn't leak out here. There's plenty of reserve, like cold temperature. Although we've got hot ethanol coming in here now. As we turn that thing off. So that's not working quite yet, but we need to fill this loop up anyways, so that's fine. Blimey, the piping on this map has turned out a bit roughshod. Okay, looks like we need to let a hatch in. So there you go. It's getting done. Oh yeah, this is priority 9, so yeah. Please do the priority 9 stuff. We'll need to priority 9 this digging too. I think anyone's putting lead in that bin. That is fine. So we've got a decent amount of iron again, which is a relief. What I also want to do is I actually want to connect this over here. So we can go up here. This around and down, and then put in a gold pump here. What have you done? Oh, you're trapped. Okay, you can go. Yeah, you can go out just this once. Yep, so unequip your suit, and then we can bring that back to the dock. What's reed fiber doing? Yeah, we're doing alright on reed fiber. We're not producing a huge surplus because we are consuming it with these suits. But we're producing enough that we can put some paintings in places. So yeah, let's put some paintings in here. No one has any pending deliveries because I don't know why. Oh, because no one's allowed in here? No? People are allowed in there. I have no idea. Oh, because no one can get in here. Ah, yes. That is true. Okay, well it's blocked off again now, so... Yeah, we can open this. Oh, I mean, default access it again. We can't get through there anymore. Yeah, let's analyze this volcano while the room is empty. Ooh, yes. We want an extra rancher. Yes. Bean. We will be a rancher. We've got plus building too. That's really good. We'll make you another bedroom. Things may start to go a bit more quickly now because we're starting to get A, more builders, and B, just more people in general. Excellent. Yep, we're getting all the oxygen up here now, so that's good. What is HAPS? How's this going? Iron is still very hot. I think, yeah, we're probably going to put hot iron in our base at some point. I'm prepared for that eventuality. Emotionally, anyways. Okay, so we're letting more hydrogen into here now, that's good. So yeah, again, this is one day where we appear to have done what we set out to do. So that is pretty good. The loop appears to be working. It's full of a small amount of ethanol, but it's not a large amount of ethanol. But it will keep filling up slowly. Carbon skimmer appears to be working again. Bathrooms are getting backed up. That's not good. So we need to hook it up so this can go to the trees too. Maybe this is fine. I'll probably know in a cycle or two. It does look like it's just backing up though. Which I don't 100% understand because we are consuming as much water from this as we're producing polluted water. Stuff is definitely getting blocked. So I think what's happening... I don't really know what's happening. We need to consume the polluted water faster though. So I mean, what I could do is I could break this, and then send it all the way up here, feed it on, and then at least that way it's going to all the trees. There is a decent chance I've just broken my bathroom by doing this. We're gonna have a polluted water leak as well, aren't we? They're gonna break this liquid lock. Let's see. Well, it's gonna turn it to polluted water, which is fine. Don't think this will off gas. As long as it doesn't off gas, it's not actually a problem. That should work as intended. It should. Oh no, that's feeding off the wrong tank first. What we actually need to do is we need to put it here. No, we actually just need to swap these. Okay, so what we can do actually is we can keep that there. Cancel yeah, we can still deconstruct this. We can put in the bridge on the tile below, and then feed it around like this. That'll work. And then that will always prioritize this water to be consumed over the tank polluted water. And then we just deconstruct this pipe. Yeah, so that's working as intended now. So, yeah, the bathrooms are clearing because all of this is getting either sieved and going back into the system, or it's just going to the trees. And we don't need this to be full of polluted water, we just need this to be full of water. Which it will be. Because the only inputs are here. So if this ever drains of water, it will leave these pipes. fact, what we need to do is we need to make sure that the bathrooms get fed before the skimmer. So we would do that by deconstructing this. This is a lot of bridges. We would put this in like this. And then we would just have the pipe down here. So that should work. Room is still hot because we haven't turned this on yet. Still venting this room. That is happening, just quite slowly. We need to open this though. We need to vent this too. This volcano is almost analyzed, that's good. Trivaldo's earned a skill point, excellent. I believe we're not going to send anyone back to that other planet until we actually want to set up a real base there. Well, we probably want to get you construction. Everyone always needs construction. Keep rubbing that volcano. Done. That should update soon. Yeah, there we go. So another 47 cycles on that, good grief. So the mealwood is too hot. This gas isn't getting cooled. Why? Oh. Oh, this is an entirely new situation. So the gas is actually at the temperature we want it to be, but that temperature is not actually enough to cool this one plant down. So we need to lower this temperature to, say, 25, I think. Interesting. So what is everyone currently up to? Haven't got any more people down here. Just getting miscellaneous building done. That's fine. I mean, there's lots of lead wires that need to be installed, so that's probably fine. And the ranches are okay. Plastic. We can put some plastic here. Gonna want some more plastic up here eventually. And we'll want these to be plastic too. Yay! I'm just happy this worked out. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Let's just have a zoom out and see what everyone's doing. I'll just be back in like a minute. Right, well, my dinner's arrived, so I'm gonna be just 5 minutes. I'm gonna go on a proper break. So I will see you in a minute. Bye for now. Hello, I'm back. Dinner was very nice. So let's get back to it. So I believe everyone is just chilling at the moment. We actually have the lead for all these wires now, so we have a lot of lead. So let's see, how is this transformer block going? So it looks like we have two more outputs left. So one of them is definitely going to be some recreation buildings over here. Actually, they're probably both going to be recreation buildings, because I want to put the arcade machine in. Do we even have tech for arcade machine? Let's see. Oh, one rad bolt off. Let's go for that again. I'm going to open the room up. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add Frankie. He can come back in here and do research. I don't believe Frankie will come in here to ranch. No. So that's fine. We can do. Actually, I don't even need to turn this on. We've got enough stored. We've got enough stored rad bolts. So we'll do that. We're still eating your radiation. Good stuff. Getting the extra bedrooms installed. I might as well queue up all of this stuff as well. I mean, this can be low priority, but eventually we're gonna want in here. I think it makes sense to have bedrooms here. And we're gonna want exosuit docks here at some point. I might just put them just directly underneath here. And then people can get out this way as well. I think we can deconstruct all of that stuff now. How's this going? This gold volcano isn't... It's still got 20 cycles left, Jesus. I mean, when all of these volcanoes reactivate, we're going to be making Mad Bank, as they call it. I think it's a decent amount of salt water, so we can deconstruct that now. Yep, so all the oxygen is leaving this room, so we should be able to start filling this with water and reactivating it soon. And then this cooling loop will actually, this cooling loop will actually start cooling stuff instead of heating it up, and then we'll be good. I don't think one steam turbine is going to be enough to continuously run this self-cooled. I mean, it's not water that it's cooling, it's ethanol. So instead of 4.1, it's... Excuse me. Instead of 4.2, it's 2.5. So, I mean, this isn't going to be running 100% of the time. So this is, because this is ethanol, I think we can get away with it. It's going to be half as efficient, but we can get away with one steam turbine here. Self-cooled. I mean, otherwise we could hook it to the output of this, but I mean, ideal is it? That's just burning power in another way. But this is slowly filling up. We'll know when it's full because it will stop loading the liquid on here. And it'll build up in this bit. Okay, so I don't know why this is a thing. Let's get rid of this. Well, at least you got some skill from it. It wasn't a complete waste. It was machinery skill, but yeah, that's fine. You'll do machinery. So, what recreation buildings haven't we installed yet? So we haven't installed a hot tub, and we've got the arcade cabinet. That happened quick. Well, Frankie's allowed back in the room now, so let's just start researching stuff again. Let's go for transit tubes. We'll probably need a bit more plastic production to really get them going, but it's a decent... yeah. We've got this third column that we can just use for transit tubes. So we can run a transit tube through the base. I mean, ultimately, we're going to want most of the transit tube stuff to be near the exosuit docks. So I imagine we'll put the transit tube entrances here, send a tube through the natural gas room, and it'll come back down here. This is massively overflowing now. That's fine. I'm not really worried about that. Anything else interesting happening down here? So we're getting this area pretty clear. We could start funneling all of the excess water into oil reservoirs. Potentially. I don't think there's a great need for that yet. The intention with this volcano is that eventually we're gonna put some volcano tamer or something on it. I mean, what we'll probably do is we'll probably set up a petroleum boiler just in this block here. Between these two fire poles. Lots of hydrogen accumulating in here, that's good. Yeah, so we've cleared this room. So we can put in the arcade cabinet, which we can make out of lead. And what else do we want in here? We could get a sauna. I'd quite like to have the sauna and the hot tub in the same room, if I can. I'll probably put the juicer here, and then have the sauna and the hot tub in the same room. So that's going to need its own circuit, so we can hook that up over here somewhere. In fact, what we could do is we could take this power here. Actually go through the joint plate. I forgot you could do that. We can go connect this up. And then we can... So that's the input. So we'll need to... We'll need to do something like this. Then this power cable here, deconstruct this. We can send that straight to the arcade cabinet somehow. What I could do is I could deconstruct that wire. Cancel the upgrade. Deconstruct that wire. And we can go across like this. I don't mind having these items being powered by the same circuit. So then we can come across like that. And then we can just come down and hook up the arcade cabinet. It's probably the quickest way of doing that. But we'll need to priority 9 this. Just make sure that they don't break the power to the rest of the base. So I believe that should be sufficient. Do we even have the juicer? We could put in, actually we could put in a beach chair. That might be fun. We're not gonna have, well, when we haven't got a puff branch, so we're not gonna have slimes for a while. We could do a beach chair. We do have the juicer. Actually, no, I'm just gonna put the juicer in this room. We'll get it to work eventually. We've got the water pipe here as well. We can just hook that up power-wise down here. We'll do our classic combo. Make it out of lead now, which is good. Actually, I should go and replace all the automation wire as well with the lead. That would make sense. Save as much refined metal as actually possible. Just while we're dealing with this volcano drought. And the good thing about this is that it's not actually going to break anything, provided I wire this all up correctly. I'm not going to do it in the electrolyzer room, though. Anything else? Might as well do these. I think that'll do. So these steam turbines aren't hooked up to anything either. Could probably hook those up to the transformer. So, is there an input for the transformer anywhere? There's an input up here. Take that one, plug that into the steam turbines. I do want to actually make sure I'm getting the power out of these steam turbines. So, how do we go about doing that? I think we just go around all of this. Yeah, we'll just go around all of this. Come back down here. Then going. The beauty of LED is that we can actually just do this now, and it's not going to be a problem. Mm-hmm. So, that's a lot of suit wearing. Jesus Christ. Nah, I don't really want either of them, though. I mean, the bottomless calories, I still don't think that's actually a problem. I don't. But at the same time, we're out of room for mess halls, so maybe not at the moment. We'll need to put in another mess hall. Perhaps this is the best place for it. And then we move the recreation rooms over to this block. We'll need to hook the jukebot up to a transformer line too. In fact, we'll need to hook up all of these items to a transformer line, I think. Oh, we can get rid of all this wire. So we've got a transformer line here. So let's do the same thing again. So let's just come out here, I guess. Kind of gross. Then we'll hook on here. Deconstruct. Actually, that'll be cancel for that one. I clicked the wrong tile. Here we go. And then we can bring this over. I guess we'll just bring this the long way around. And we'll plug it in down here. Not quite like that. And then we can put in the sauna and the hot tub. So actually, let's priority 9 that. I want to get that going. I just want these guys to have as much morale as possible, because I feel super bad for Geraldo, because he ended up throwing up. I'm not going to deconstruct these yet. We'll need to reconnect this right away. Anyone found a use for duplicate checkpoints? I've never thought of a use for them. I probably just don't understand how they work. We've got lots of room to feed some extra stuff on as well, so we might as well. We've actually got the solar panels. We've got the glass as well, so just hook this up. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna... How much? I think we can put 8 on a wire. That'll be okay. Actually, let's just do 8 for now. And then we can put in a second wire when we want to. So that'll increase the amount of power we have available. I am wondering what's going on with our wasted power. So we're still wasting a fair amount of power, but it's just the solar panels. Nothing else is being wasted. It's good. So that shows that we can hook more consumers onto this grid, and it's not going to cause a problem. Food is rotting. That's expected because this room isn't cold yet. Pipe is full. Pipe is full. That means we can turn this off. That actually means we need to empty this pipe as well, just a little bit. So, so let's deconstruct this. No, let's not deconstruct that. Room is almost empty. So we're very nearly ready to put the water in here and just turn this on. This steam turbine also needs to be hooked up. I mean, at the moment it's hooked up here. And it's going to be hooked up with the hydrogen. I think this is fine. How's Paku looking? Paku is looking fine. We've got 10 critters in here and 3 eggs. I don't think that's having any issues. I think we've got enough hydrogen here now, mate. Actually, yeah. Just stop. Fine. You can deconstruct that. Then we can just put some more paintings in. We can get Marie to decorate these on high priority just so they're done. And then that could be our food room. And this should accumulate a fair amount of thermal mass. So skills, time for skills. Yeah, you can get more building, yep, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like we're actually getting somewhere now. And all it took was getting to an oil biome. Got insufficient oxygen generation again, but that's fine, I think. Probably still got some extra pressure that we've accumulated. Although the base is getting pretty full of CO2. Let's turn this on. This is very close to being done. How are you doing, Marie? Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Good grief, this room. How many we got now? We got 268 critters. Nuts. There we go, cover up all that nasty pipe. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll eventually turn these all into vessels too, and we'll just move the recreation buildings here. I believe you can get off that. And then we're going to put the sauna and the hot tub in here, and I'll just figure out how exactly we're going to get the resources to those. I don't think I'll put in a beach chair because I don't want the stress on the duplicant schedules. And by stress, I mean just like they're going to be sat in a chair for like 8 hours. You're doing it, Marie. You did it. So, how's everything else going? Right, this room's nearly done. Actually, we do have fungal spores floating around. How many do we have? So if we go to seeds, we have 1. We have Uno fungal spore. Great, that's probably it down there. I mean, 1 is enough, but we need the pub branch first. Otherwise, where are we going to get all the slime from? Forehead. This area is a bit hot now. But this oxygen is going to be cooled pretty soon. You're almost done. Make it another bubbles just to go. I believe in you, you can do it. Bar go up, bar go down. Bar go up, bar go down. I think you're probably going to run out of bread before you finish that. Breath. You're not going to run out of bread. We don't have any bread. We have a roast grapefruit nuts. Oh wow, you did it. We just gotta redo this one. Nah, paintings are fine. I'm not gonna redo paintings. So, decor. Decor. Might as well. Now you can all go grab your food. You're not going to get wet, and it's going to be sterile. Nice and easy. But we do need to actually cool it down. Okay, this is finished. Excellent. So we can just board this up. So, priority 9 that. Salt water in here. Yeah. Well, I think we pretty much achieved today's mission. Today's mission was setting up the cooling loop and the freezer, and we've actually done that. We've done a few other things as well. Finding the, getting to the oil biome and starting the rewire, I think has been beneficial. We've hooked up a few more things to our transformers, like the metal refineries and all that, so we're using power a bit more efficiently. We're going to try and hook this water up as well, because we're getting to the point where, even though we made this tank quite big, it is overflowing with scalding water. I mean, in fairness, we can just dig this out. But, no need at the moment. That will eventually be the second source of water for our electrolyzers down here. It looks like we did fix the bathroom problem, now that this water is just going to all of the trees instead of just the first 3. Keeping up with the carbon skimmer now. Carbon dioxide is still accumulating though. It's It's definitely accumulating. I think we will want to... Yeah, this needs to happen very quickly. You guys need to build that wire so we can turn these coal generators off. That's probably not helping. We've got natural gas in here now. That's not good. The natural gas has just risen up here just because the CO2's been so high. There may be a point soon where we actually just seal off the base. Because realistically, I don't think we're going to want anyone going any further than down here. I don't know how we could seal this off. We've kind of not left ourselves enough space for that, and this is hot, so we're gonna have a think. This is already sealed off. We could probably make all these insulated tiles. This will release some natural gas, but not a lot. That's probably going to release some of the water, but I think that should be fine. Let's get that done quickly. We're still producing less oxygen than we're consuming now. Interesting. See what this does. Okay, there's a little bit of water. That's fine. Seems like my internet is stabilized again, which is good. How's this all going? Doesn't seem like it is going. Yeah, because people are going and fetching the lead individually instead of putting it in this bucket like I told them to. Okay, so we've got salt water in there. It's probably enough salt water, so let's... Actually, I should make this out of ceramic, shouldn't I? We'll make this out of ceramic in case we want to refill this room. And close this. And then we can turn this on again. Where are you even going? I guess this is getting built, but just very quickly. I mean, very slowly. The opposite to quick. Still getting some iron down here, but it's just still very hot. No one's actually filling this. Yeah, I need to get rid of the natural gas in here because it's just interfering with the tubes now. I just need to properly seal this base and do like a proper pump and dump, I think. Maybe that'll be next time's mission, just to filter out the base. We shouldn't need to do it more than once. Oh, we'll need to hook this up too. Where's up to light the reducer again? I presume I have to do it like this. Let's actually deconstruct that and move it over one tile. We'll sort out all the ingredients later. Yeah, it's going alright. This cooling loop will start working once we tell it to start working. We've got a vacuum in there now. Let's just build a ceramic bottle pump, and I think we can just start. I think we can turn this on again. I have it. You're right. Yeah, the gas is definitely settling there because of the oxygen pressure. Like, it will settle between the two layers. It's just some gas got let in because we were rebuilding these tiles. Some got let in because we had a vent that was letting it in by accident. We've got rid of that vent now. We moved it down here, so it shouldn't happen again. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna set up a gas pump and just pump out all of the waste gases at some point. I'm not super worried about it at the moment. The only issue it's causing at the moment is the dupes are going slightly slower because they're getting eye damage. I guess. Yeah, let's turn this on. Who's gonna come do this? No one. Let's see how to alert it. Yes, come down, do the thing. Which time? Oh, you're hungry. Oh yeah, because it's downtime. Yep. You won't be long, I promise. So let's see how this goes now. So it is letting ethanol in. The loop is moving forward. I believe this is working as intended now, because we did make some space for it. No. No, that's not working. So I think I need a... Do I need to... Oh no, it just ran out of power. Oh, okay. Checks out. I think I need to hook this up. I definitely need to hook this up to its own power network at some point. We just got it burning off the excess hydrogen at the moment in this room. But yeah, eventually we'll need to set up on its own proper wire just so it doesn't keep turning off. Because whenever it turns off, it lets some hot liquid through, I think. Or rather, it just lets the current packet through, because these shouldn't be going out until -40, but they're getting let out early because of that. I think I probably need to let at least one tile out again, though. So let's do that quickly. Yeah, the plastic is literally just a glossy Dreco ranch, like a single glossy Dreco ranch. So I've just used the plastic that I've accumulated all these cycles just on beds, plastic tiles, some plastic ladders, and steam turbines and a few high pressure vents, things like that. I'll set up plastic presses at some point once we get a sauna, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment. I might even just do more Dreco ranches. I might even just put the Dreco ranch, like another Dreco ranch here or something. Yeah, let's get someone to empty that pipe. So, Yeah, just come down here and empty this. But yeah, I usually go for Drecos if they're available instead of doing a plastic press because I find the heat from that quite difficult to deal with early on. And like the Drecos, like you just want them at room temperature. You want them to eat mealwood, which are probably growing anyways. Probably want the meat. It takes a bit of time to set up, but so long as once you've got one ranch, it just gives you a really good like base slow trickle of plastic. And then if you need like a lot of extra plastic, you can set up some presses later. So yeah, this is getting emptied out now. So we just need to empty out enough so that it doesn't back up. But it should start flowing again in a minute. Okay, let's stop that now. How's this looking? It's still backed up because it's being fed onto the loop before it's exiting this. But that's by design because we want this to be cold. We want all of this ethanol to be cold. It's gonna be cooling the oxygen that's coming out of here, and then it's eventually gonna be cooling the food. So we probably just need to leave this to run for a few cycles and see what happens. Yeah, I'm not sure this is the correct way of doing it. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, you're right. That's literally what I've done up here. Yeah, I've literally just done that with this with this thing. Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot more sense. Let's just do that. I think the reason I actually did that though is because is there a reason? So the thermo sensor, hold on, how's this working out? So the thermo sensor is just activating the regulator. Yeah, you're right. I think that's just what I want. We got steam in here now. That's good. I'm just trying to think of if there's a reason why I did this. I mean, I wanted it to recirculate it so that it got to a certain temperature before it left the loop. So with this setup here, if it's hot, it goes in here and then it comes out cold. But it yeah, it's only ever going to get cooled by 14 degrees at a time. What I'm doing with this is I'm trying to make sure that the ethanol is coming out at a fixed temperature, which is lower. So I think this is preferable in this case, because I want to make sure that the ethanol is a decently low temperature. Because otherwise the cooling might not be enough. But the only thing is, it's not actually circulating the loop very well at the moment, because it's still trying to cool all this ethanol. And to be honest, it's going to take a lot of time to cool all of this. Well, we'll see. I think what I'll do is I'll just leave this to run in the background while I do something else, and then I'll come back to it. But yeah, we're getting a steam turbine working. I'll probably just brick this in. I want to put any liquid in here, avoid any temperature spikes. Probably. I haven't got any room to put it though. I'll brick it in for now and see what it does. So, any dupes? This person's quite good as an operator. This person's also quite good as an operator. Wow, they're actually almost identical, except this one has an interesting construction. Oh wow, yeah, the flipped asteroid. Congratulations. I should really come back and do that at some point. Actually, let's not brick this in, because I'm still not 100% convinced that the one steam turbine will self-cool an ethanol-driven thermo-aquatuner. So I've got ethanol in here because I want this... Eventually, I want this loop to be able to keep this freezer, like -20. It's probably not going to happen for a while. But, oh god, what was I even saying? Yeah, so that's why I've got the ethanol in here. But yeah, oh yeah, because the heat capacity of the ethanol is a bit lower. Like, this isn't actually absorbing as much heat as it normally would with water. And I think, so it's not producing this value, it's producing like almost just over half this value of heat. So what I'm thinking is, if this is working constantly, this will probably eventually overheat. However, I don't think this is going to be working constantly. But for now, we'll leave this open and we'll just see whether it overheats. Right, I never decided whether I was going to take a new dupe or not. I think I probably will. Because... Yeah. I wouldn't expect this to normally cool itself, doing a thermo-aquatuner of water. But because it's ethanol and the heat capacity of the ethanol is lower, I think it will just about manage. Not if it's continuously operating, but I don't think it will be continuously operating. Like, there'll be a big burst of somewhat continuous operation now, just because I'm trying to cool it all down to begin with. Yeah. So if the room gets hotter than 135, then this will get too hot, and then, yeah. Yeah, that's what will happen. But I'm thinking it probably won't happen. I don't think it'll get hot enough, unless it's just running all the time, not taking any breaks, just getting this loop started. But yeah, it is cooling down these areas. Yeah, I think it's good for now. Some heat is also leaking out of here, so that may help with it self-cooling. But this is all outside my base. I'm just putting insulated tiles around this all, and I'm just gonna seal my base in now. I like playing Oasis maps because I'm usually much better at sealing myself in on Oasis maps. Like, I just do it super early because you have to, otherwise you just die. But here I haven't bothered yet. But at the moment, the heat is leaking out into these rooms to sort of cool them. I'm going to get these electrolyzers set up as well. I need power on for those. But I'm actually kind of tempted to wrap the stream up because we've been going for 4.5 hours, and we pretty much did what we set out to do, which was get the cooling loop working, and I think it's going to take a while to work. Yeah. I think I'll do that. And then, yeah, and the next time we'll continue hooking up all our wires. We'll get the recreation building sorted. Like, I want to put a, I want to put a few things here. Actually, let me. Okay, it's downtime. Yeah, I'll come back to this another day. Oh, I still didn't decide on the dude, did I? You know what? I'm going to decide next time. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a good Friday. I've had a good Friday. It's just nice. It's nice that work's finished. That it wasn't too crazy this week. Yeah, I'll be back with this definitely on Monday. I will be continuing Dyson Sphere program on Tuesday. I missed out Thursday's stream of that because I was busy doing the Overwatch event and work was mental. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you around. Take care. Bye for now.